Alright, sorry. We're here. Actually here. She counts this one on. This is my old car, right? Yeah. I haven't actually checked. All right. What I might start with, because I'm like in the, we're trying to get really good in our character. Yeah, let's have it. How do I turn the audience on? You want me to turn those on for you? With a cam. You're heroic. Can I leave this? Does that work? I think that worked. See if he shows getting cheaper. It did. Alright. So this guy got shoulders, which lets me throw in a strength gem, or no, stam gem. Now I'm running 1 blue total. And not much PvP gear anymore. Oh, I can use it to get hit too. Because it has perfect stats. Not much hit. So now I'm just missing one thing. Where my health is so much higher. It's actually crazy. I have way more health than I had with the flask before. I'm pretty sure that the helmet chance is 90 more stam too. Yeah, I'm only doing a couple heroics, but I'm done. I only have to get a teeny bit of rep, to be honest. Yeah, if he doesn't come along. Oh wait, backstab, your damage was crazy in that raid. It's actually a good rep thing. How much is stacked here? 14,000? Holy fuck. 14.7 with fort. It's without flask. Without kings. A master at 2k master now too. So here's what I've been told with DKs. If you want to have multiple, supposedly what you do, you look for a server with free transfers, if there are any. You create a Death Knight on that realm, and then you transfer it with the free transfer to the account that already has a Death Knight on it. So you create a Death Knight on the server you want to play on. Let's say you want to create one on Benediction. You have your Death Knight there. And then you create one on a server with a free transfer. And then you transfer it on. I don't know if there are any servers with free transfers on NA. But that's how you would do it. No, that's Bean. We're different people. Similar names. You can also do that with a normal transfer, a paid transfer supposedly as well. In my case, they're on different accounts because I didn't know that. But that's what people have told me that works. I haven't tested it, but multiple people have said that works. Some people have said that like 5 Death Knights on one server and stuff. But yeah, that's the basic trick is to use transfers to get around that limitation. Yep, that's a different person entirely. I mean, there's like a possibility of doing Neff tonight. Can you make tomorrow night backstabby for Neff? There's a possibility we can do it tonight. Oh no, I don't think Ryan can be around late tonight, actually. I haven't seen... Like, Johnny said he might be around tonight. But yeah, we want to do it on Monday for sure. I want to test out this new gear I have. I have so much of it. You can't make tomorrow, backstabby? Yeah, we only need 2 of it. It's gonna die fast. We were done like yesterday. We were set. Like we already figured everything out. In my opinion, I don't think there was much left to learn. There was nothing left to learn. We had a functioning strat. And I improved my tank gear by fucking... I have 3,000 more health than I had with a flask on. I think I picked up like... I'm not even sure how much damn it is. But I picked up. But it's a lot. And I think 30% more mastery. So my tank, I just dropped a whole bunch of resilience and damage stats to pick up a ton of mastery and stam. I feel like I was in DP. I mean, I was tanking DPS gear, if being real. Now I actually have tank gear. I had no tank enchants either. So a lot of the trades were literally just like trading stamina for more efficient damage stats, like, or trading strength, which has no tank value. I mean, there are situations where it's good, but I don't think you go for it as a prior stat. And I traded that for just like stam, which is better damage anyway. Yeah, so I just had a bunch of damage stats. Because I didn't actually optimize my gear at all for raiding. Because none of the bosses really mattered for it, to be honest. And I don't even think it mattered necessarily for Neff, but there was a spot in that last pool where I died, and that was the only pool I actually, like, genuinely died on, I think. But the spot I was put in, required 2 cooldowns or the healers to not heal people in the raid, and the healers need to be focused on the raid. And it's because that boss just fucking destroys me. So I didn't want that. So I've solved that issue, I think. That decision won't happen again. I literally picked up enough health to survive an extra melee hit. I think fully buffed, I will pick up 16,000 damage. Or 16,000 health. I 100 at one time. Oh, no, not that time. I don't think I was 100%, but yeah, it's good. It's important. It's important for Sinistra too. Boss doesn't really give me much vengeance. Oh, no, he is. That was actually close to a wipe. I don't know if Johnny shows up and Ryan's around for a bit. We probably actually have a raid. Maybe do it tonight. I'm not gonna even look for Ryan though, unless oh, I got knocked off. This could be a life grip angle. Maybe he grips. Maybe not. He's running up over there. You're welcome, Ev. Supposed to tomorrow, but Johnny said he might be around tonight, and it might just be easier to do tonight if we've got a full group on. We have most people around now. Basically, it's just Johnny, I think. And he said he might be around. Or he said he said I think he said he would be around, but no, Nara's here. Nara's here. He just whispered me. Nara's around if we need him. So we have Force War, we have Nara, we have Backstabby, Av, me, Chuck, potentially Ryan, but Ryan's not around late today, so it has to be like whenever Johnny's on. But if he jumps on, we can go and do it. We have everyone here. Is there anyone missing? Was there a hunter? Oh, the hunter shaman person. All right, so okay, so we have him too. We have everyone but Johnny. If Johnny logs on, I think Ryan can be around for a little bit. But I don't know what time. I mean, you know, it's earlier than we'd normally even start right now. So, but if he logs on, we have the full 10 that we had last time. So we just go in there. Except I would do more damage and take less damage. Yeah, I know you know. So yeah, Monday's not. It's not the reason I said that was just because it's not midnight for me. Basically, I think of it as 10 p.m. DG Buddy throwing the 22-month resub, man. We had no advantage on this boss. My damage is much lower and I'm not actually attacked. Fortunately, as a tank, you can kind of stand and shit and get vengeance.
I've been waiting a long time for this, you know. Biding my time, building my forces, studying the minds of my enemies. I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind.
Oh, I'm on fire.
When his powers manifested, his own overmill was the first to burn. Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself. Most rogues prefer to cloak themselves in the shadows, but not Helix.
All right, up.
Skitters in the darkness.
26k. Not bad. Take 3 down in this point.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference between life and death.
Something's broken. Oh, it's invisible. The fuck? Some of them, that one actually just was invisible, right?
Ripsnarl wasn't always a bloodthirsty savage.
Gotta wait here.
He even had a family.
Oh, wait.
He was called James
Over here.
Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
You can't go further up on this one. Usually that door doesn't unlock, and it's not supposed to unlock for a while, but we unlocked it early. All right. So I'm gonna take a. I'm not gonna queue for the next one for a sec. I need a couple minutes. I'm gonna get Snake real quick. But I am down to queue. I got another like. I think I have to do 2 more probably. That was a lot of rep I think for that one. Yes, 69 out of. I need 5k. 3 more, I guess. We may raid soon, depending on whether Johnny's around. He said his last words today. His last words today were, "Catch you tonight when I get home." And then he said, "I'm gonna wait. Where is it? Yeah. I thought he. I mean, he said he'd be on tonight at some point. We'll see. We will see. Okay, give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching. All right, so backstabby. Actually, who else? Av, rating him now. I have reached out to Johnny. Johnny's here in an hour or a little less, like 15 minutes now. Ryan has only 2 hours from the raid time. Latest is that. So we have potentially 2 hours being raid, starting in 1 hour. You need the mirror? The mirror actually dropped in one of the groups, I think. Hopefully this helps. No, raid's in an hour. But I need Av. Av, you're good? Backstabby, can you make raid in an hour? It'll be up to 2 hours. The longest we can raid is up to 2 hours. The boss size, I think we have everyone if the shaman comes. Which other hunter? That's the shaman. He was a shaman. Okay, Nara, you're around in an hour, so Nara's here. So we got 3 healers. Wait, let me do the math on who's actually here. So, backstabby is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Chuck's here. Aaron's here. I'm here. Av's here. Ellie from last time. Backstabby. Trill. Force Wars here. And who's the 10th? No, I got Chuck already. Av's in there. Johnny. Okay. Yeah, that's 10. All right. We have the same 10 as last time. Everyone has checked in, I think. All right. Yeah, everyone's checked in. We have the same 10. The hunter, the Ellie's here from last time. Yeah. Can you message the Ellie and could you do me a favor? Tell him to play spec totem range. This will be fun. So I died on the last pull of the last time we raided. And I have been like I've been training to go back. Yeah, but our raid comp last time was pretty good. I think range on totems will help a lot. I don't think it has any more gear, to be honest, but we had the damage, we had the healing, we had everything. It was gonna die with that group. Yeah, literally. So I swear, my gear is like so drastically better. I will be noticeably easier to heal because it's impossible not to. Basically, I didn't have a profession last time. I had a negative profession. I had literally a negative profession. I felt bad that I died though. And Ryan and I was like, okay, we didn't have Devo on me, which helped, which probably matters, like, right? But and Ryan's like, you know what? We'd still be dead though, and he's right. So I fixed that problem. You know, I like in that last pull, I would have died. I died by like 16k. So I picked up like 12,000 health, and then Ryan will have Devo on, and that will be the last little bit of it. So we solved the issue. We will not be dead. We would be alive on that pull now. Can you one-phase this boss? Or we might. Oh, we're so close. If only I did a little more damage. Wait, how are you feeling it? Av has COVID, I'm pretty sure. He had COVID last time too, though. Is this a more convenient time for you or less convenient time for you? I mean, if you're not feeling up to it, we don't have to do it tonight. We can do it tomorrow. Tomorrow was when we were planning to do it. So it's not like it's... The only reason why it'd be nice to do it tonight, mostly, is that I think people will not want to... It will feel kind of shitty to raid and then raid the next day right away. You know what I mean? For the full clear. So like doing it tonight and having a break day would actually probably feel better for people. So it doesn't feel like you're raiding the whole time. Compared to doing the back-to-back. But I actually like raiding this, so yeah. My other character is now noticeably worse than this dude, though. These shoulders, we bought them. They weren't cheap. I got them way cheaper than Auction House, but they are a giant upgrade for that fight. A bunch of mastery. And then 2 secondary stats that are good compared to 2 secondary stats that are... Well, one doesn't even function, right? One of them was fucking resilience. How are we looking? So... Only 7.5k. I think I can get this rep done too. In time. It's not... I mean, if I get that done... It's minus 35 mastery, but it's plus 95 stam or something. I think it's fine. I mean, you do it. We were there last time. We were done. Doing a good job. I do really want to drop a thing next week though. So if Helm drops, I actually probably would roll on it because I do want to drop engineering next week. And the only reason I would keep engineering is for tanking now because I don't have a Helm. I mean, it's only relevant because I'd be using a blue helm for tanking, or I'd be using PvP helm, but with I can't possibly put an enchant on it. So it'd be a decent downgrade, but I wanna drop engineering next week and play probably dual crafting. Whatever's cheaper, maybe blacksmithing is fine too. It's very small min max to go dual crafting. Whoa, the entire raid of mobs. Yeah, it would have the wrong meta too though. It's a pretty like having tank helm, tank enchant, tank meta is actually a fairly big deal when you get all of it. SWT, I think the 18-month resub, buddy. Yeah, I have some Kata cores there, yeah, if you want them. There's not many of them. There aren't many cooldowns in Kata that matter, to be honest. Like, classes use cooldowns, but they don't have the same kind of effect. I try to only show cooldowns you would actually react to. So the things I'm looking for are things like combustion, where like it actually affects the way you play. A lot of stuff you don't react to. There's probably some missing, but like most of the ones that I care about, like Dark Soul, stuff, like all the stuff I react to is in there. There aren't many of them though. Maybe 20 or something. On retail, there's like 80. Darksim? I mean, I don't react to Darksim personally. Darksim, there's a way that you should track Darksim, but it's not usually through weak auras. Like that weak aura. You should have a personal weak aura for it. Because most people don't care about it. It only matters if Darksim's on you. Oh, I could do a Darksim on U1 on there, but people will probably have their own ones for that. You should definitely get a Darksim weak aura if you care about it. Just when it's on you, but it probably should be like not the same theme as my ones. Like if I was making a Darksim weak aura, it would not look like that at all. It wouldn't be like part of that group of stuff. It would be a giant icon that pops up when Darksim is put on me. That's how I would do it. So that's not how I do my weak auras for that stuff. Darksim on you is a much different thing. But no, it's not like an intentional thing. It's not like I would not theme it. If I did it like in the middle, like the way that the combustion's done, for example, it would not be visible enough when it matters. It would be like a very inconvenient weak aura. Looking at our boys. Hope we're at 8K. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, we're just like one phase in this. It'll die before we can know anything. I think she dies on this platform.
For my death, countless more will fall. The burden is now yours to bear.
Okay, we are at 8-8. We get like a big one, I'll be done. Okay, DOS. Nice going, buddy. Oh, we actually had 3 down of the game too. That's fucking awesome. That makes me very happy. That makes me very, very happy. How's that going, Moses? Are you playing War Within, hopefully? I think this is a pretty bad one for rep. There's not many mobs in here. That's awesome, buddy. Sucks that you're having trouble with it, though. Or like that it's... I mean, it's just a lot of stress, right? What's my thoughts on them baiting the shit out of people with the Epic Edition? I mean, it's terrible. It's a terrible practice. It shouldn't be encouraged. Unfortunately, there's not really much choice on my end whether I take part in that and support it or not. You know what I mean? Like, we got the family to think about, so we can't really like take the stand, the moral stand that we should. I guess you'd want to, but it's not fair on the family to do that. I think it's a really shit practice. It ultimately doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to take part in it at all, but I feel pressured to, because there will be plenty of time, right? But not streaming for the first 3 days to prove a point doesn't make as much sense, I don't think, unfortunately. But it's a really shit practice they're going for. It makes literally no fucking sense. Exactly, the season's delayed, so it's like, but it still is baiting people into spending way too much money on the game. Industry standard. It really isn't in MMOs. In MMOs, it is not. It might be somewhat standard in things like New World, but New World. So the other games that did that in the industry, they did not charge $100 for early access. They are charging a crazy premium for early access. Other companies charge like $10 for early access or something to a free game or whatever. D4 was a bit. Did you have to buy the main thing of D4 as well for that? For the early access? $100 is way over the top, yeah. I think the other MMOs that were doing this, like New World had early access, I'm pretty sure, but it was like it was like really cheap. You just had to buy the game. But yeah, maybe D4 had like an expensive early access too. I don't know. But yeah, in an MMO, it's very different and very like not nice. I mean, going from 70 to 100 is a pretty steep jump. But anyway, yeah, to answer your question, the practice is dog shit, and especially in WoW where it doesn't actually matter at all. It is shitty to have that pressure on people that they feel like they should, because so much of the game they understand that so much of WoW is that those opening couple days. Just because people the hype's there. It's not even about having an advantage, because there's no advantage doing it, but it's just being part of that community of people that are there early. And from my point of view, again, like I just don't think it would be fair on the family to not stream the first 3 days. But out of principle, obviously, it's pretty fucking awful. I already technically have that version. I have the Epic one already. Yeah. Kind of sucks as this dungeon though. There's plenty of time though. I will definitely have the shoulder or the helm enchant. Good question though. Are we waiting? Are we gonna raid in retail, F? I kind of liked it. This was a nice little step up for us. The thing is, I think they will intentionally set it up in such a way that there's nothing going on in Classic when retail comes out, unless they really suck and they make a big mistake. There should be a gap. It is in their best interest financially to create a gap and put as much pressure on people as possible to come across. That is their incentive. So I would not be surprised. Honestly, at this point, I'm really curious, but when does SOD Phase 4 launch? How can they possibly do it? Is SOD Phase 4 going to launch next month? And then a month after SOD? I wonder if that's what they'll do. I wonder if it'll go SOD directly into retail. Is SOD will not be in Phase 4. I mean, Phase 4 content is so let me give you an idea of why phases suck, right? Phases suck because leveling is no longer really, like, the jumps in levels aren't big enough. So like 1 to 25 actually felt like a good amount of leveling content. That's why the phase 1 was pretty good. It actually had a good amount of leveling content and it had a good number of dungeons. And it was the first raids. It was the first of its kind. But the problem is that every phase since that, it's like 2 instances and then 1 raid. And like 10 levels. You get the levels done in like 8 to 10 hours, and then you have just 2 dungeons and a little. There's not enough content. But for reference, going from 50 to 60, you aren't just getting 2 dungeons anymore. Now you're getting 10. You're getting like 10 dungeons, and you're getting potentially 2 raids. I don't know until at least 1 raid, but like 10 dungeons. And the 10 levels take way longer. Like 50 to 60 is going to take you like 24 hours of playtime or more. Those are the long levels. Each level, like if you look at the level curve, it's fucked up what those levels they take forever. So either way, there is a lot more content in SOD Phase 4 than the other phases combined, just through the nature of how many dungeons you get. Now, the other question that people will probably be wondering is like, how do you make that stuff relevant? And like, does the dungeon, the biggest question I guess in my mind is like, does the leveling gear actually, does the gear from dungeons actually matter? Like, would you use it over the raid gear from level 50? That's probably the biggest question. If they don't succeed in that, then maybe that phase feels really awful. But as long as the dungeon gear is actually relevant and your pre-bis involves farming dungeons like it did before, then people will enjoy that phase. Yeah, I mean, if it's an entire set you gotta farm, then that's perfect. Then people will really enjoy that phase because there's so much to do. It's the variety as well. You gotta understand how shit it is just farming 1 dungeon. This the most fun thing about, and this is true of every, like literally every expansion I've ever played, where I've wanted to PvE at all. It's the variety in doing all the different dungeons and going for all the different pieces of gear. The fact that you change, like, especially because of the way that like kind of vanilla is set up. Every zone and instance is so distinct that it feels like very fresh going between them, and you didn't have that at all in the phases. Probably the biggest downside of the phase system, right, is you'll only have like 2 scenes for your phase each time. I mean, really, for this phase there are only 2 in-game instances too, right? Because the F didn't really count for phase 3. So really, for phase 3, it was only really Mara. For the majority of people, it was just Mara and then the raid. Mara and ST was your entire phase. And then for phase 1, actually all the dungeons suck, but there's only 2 of them. Right? Like, because RFC was a leveling dungeon for only one faction, and then you had so I mean, I think basically the phase system is fine, but I would imagine it would just be better to do a seasonal system like they were originally doing rather than phasing it so hard. I would say they should have focused on phases for in-game content and not for leveling content, because people actually genuinely really enjoy like the idea of Like leveling is fun when there aren't breaks. When like people want to sit down and focus on leveling and then they focus on endgame, and people don't want to focus on leveling and then take a break, do endgame, then do more leveling and then more endgame and then more leveling and then more endgame. Like people want to have each phase be distinct. Like each like you're either leveling or you're doing endgame and you aren't going back and forth. Yeah, no, you're possibly right. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if that's necessarily the case because I don't actually think they had to. Like, I think SOD would have been sick if they didn't have new runes every phase. Like, I think 1 or 2 rune sets would have been fine. I don't think they need to have like 10 slots of rune gear to succeed. I don't think you had to go that crazy with it. I think you could have just had like classic at level 60 would have been fun with just 1 set of runes, just the level 25 ones. That would have been enough change, in my opinion, for level 60. Instead, when you have one every phase, because you're trying to make each phase feel distinct, you force more work on yourself, but also like you make the level 60 phase feel almost entirely alien. That's my biggest concern probably going into it, is like classes might just feel fucked, like unrecognizable. You get to a point where the classes are like at wrath levels of complexity, and not everyone's going to want that. Whereas I think in phase 1, it still felt like vanilla. But runes in phase 2 felt way worse than runes in phase 1, in my opinion. And I'm just not entirely sure if the phased runes were actually good, other than the first one. I think having some change is good, but having all that change available level 60 might just make level 60 not feel like classic anymore, and that might not feel good for people. But I feel like the first set of runes can like even like I loved it on principle in the first phase because you're fixing like deficiencies in classes. Like some classes just had really bad, like it was level 60, so some classes had no actual attacks, like ret paladins and stuff, right? So you could fix their rotation with the first set of runes without needing to put in another 10. So I thought phase 1, and that's the other reason why I think phase 1 did so well, is that people were playing classes that were just improved versions, like drastically improved. Like I wouldn't make that many. If I was the person in charge of changes, I wouldn't make that many changes. And I wouldn't make changes for the sake of it. I would make changes like, for example, I would have expected that warriors get the least, because warriors actually have a very functional rotation in this version of the game. Warriors and rogues they don't need that much diversity. Maybe I would improve like mage, because mage is like a 1-button rotation or whatever, but like, there's classes that needed big improvement. Like ret paladins needed buttons. They needed to have Crusader Strike. They needed to have Divine Storm, and then after that, they don't need much. They're good. That's the class. They've got their rotation at that point. Going beyond that, I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll see. I think phase 4 will be good regardless if there is a good amount of incentive to do dungeons, and it sounds like there is. So I think phase 4 will probably do very well. Just because I think that your end game will last more than like you'll be like you weren't excited to do Mara after 1. I mean, honestly, people leveled in Mara, right? So people actually got to level 50 and didn't need to do any dungeons. They just got to 50 and then they're done. Went into the raid. One more dungeon, I'm done. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Phase 1 was really fucked up as well. Oh no, man, they're all dead. Me and Backstab are gonna have to 2-man this boss, I swear. They're not dispelling, man. It's guaranteed. All right, just you and me, Backstabby. I mean, you could see right away. Backstabby's jumping it like he should. But you could see them all just sitting there, bathing in that static cling, man. Oh no, wait. Backstabby's dead. No, they usually dungeon it, does it? Okay. 1.2k, and I have to make that walk, and then we go to the raid. Are you capped, Backstabby, on Valor already, or are you still looking? Not even close. All right, we will finish this. We have time. I think I have time to finish this and then get to the instance, or get my thing. Oh, okay. So Backstabby, what is your schedule like for the week? Like, can you make any raids with us? We're raiding on Tuesday. It would be an hour earlier than this, though. I heard about that. The trash is fine. I need the trash, don't I? I think I need the trash mostly. Some of the trash. I need, yeah, probably. Go until 4 Eastern. 4 a.m. Eastern is later than we raid. You can reliably go to 4 a.m. Eastern. That's the whole raid. From 10 oh no, wait, 12 to 2. Wait, 12 to 4. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's 4 hours of raiding. We don't raid 4 hours. Like, we might go the teeniest bit over that sometimes, but I don't. We're at the end point anyway, where I don't even know if we, like, we did go late that last raid, right? That's because we started crazy late, didn't we? I thought that raid started in the middle of the night. Like, it was like after PvP had ended at like 11 or something. We went into like 3. Yeah, we should not be planning to do 4-hour raids, especially when we're not progressing after. If we have a reliable 10 people, you know, everyone's getting pretty good now, and we only have one boss left. Really, I don't know if people want to kill a Senate Council necessarily, but I think this boss, Neff, and then Sinestra, and then we're done. And Alakaz should be a one-shot every week now. And Neff, honestly, like I feel like once we get Neff down, it's gonna feel very reliable too. And then it's just Sinestra, and then we're done. Full Kata? That I don't know, because I don't know how War Within scheduling is gonna be like. Sometimes it's really brutal. Like, it makes it hard for me to continue PvEing on other versions. Just depends on how gentle War Within scheduling is. Dragonflight, they tried to just pummel content out the whole time, which meant I had to miss virtually the entirety of Wrath, just because it was went patch to patch to patch to patch, and the AUC was like there the whole time. Fuck this game, man. Drops it now. Need AMZ? AMZ does sound sick as a raid cooldown for that. You're actually right. We don't have a Death Knight, but we have Rally, I guess. Master Frost? Is Master Frost? Wait, is Master Frost Shadow Frost? Is that the one they used to call Shadow Frost, where it's like playing basically it's dual wield Frost and you don't press obliterate? Is that called Master Frost now? Anyway, I played. That was what people played in Cata as well. I mean, I played that when I was raiding in Cataclysm at the end. I was playing Master Frost, or I guess we called it Shadow Frost, I think. But yeah, I played that. That's just it's just what you played as Frost and PvE at the end. Obliterate, I feel like wasn't good. Yeah, in general. I'm gonna get this thing. Keep that a gift. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, no, we played that back in the day. It's a fun build. Does good damn. I mean, it's also just how you play the spec in PvE or PvP as well, right? Except you don't play with dual wield. Sounds better in PvP. For memory, yeah. I don't remember dueling in PvP. I thought like Frost Strike was like chunkier when you used it in PV, when you used it with two hand. But I could be wrong. I don't remember why I played two hand. I just remember playing two hand Frost in PvP. Nah, you don't ablit in PvP that much. From what I've seen, I think you play it really similar. You'll ablit against certain classes, and maybe that matters. Like mages and stuff, you'll ablit against any low armor target. I think ablit's good. It can be good. Still not at the... Oh, I am. I just made it from that boss, or before that boss.
Winds of the south, rise and come to your master's aid. Before the tempest storm. The sky beckons.
It's a little island I jumped from last time. All right. What are those two? Did I invite you now? I never did. I have a seahorse. What do you mean?
Need something? Have a good one.
God damn it, man. I have to fly down there. But I have the flight pod. I swear I flew to this place before. Oh, is there a seahorse flight path as well? Does that work? Okay. I already have.
Light. Must remember the light. See.
I bought 2 of them on for my other helmet. I get it. We did it. Oh, wait. I have to go reforge a few items. I think 2 of them. Strat is 3 forge. Let's get a hit. And that's going to be too much, I think. I'm hoping it's too much. Or it's not too much. It's actually pretty perfect. So I guess I'm not reforging that piece then? There's 2 more pieces of gear that could be mastery. I think I'd rather the mastery over the hit. I think my blood shield is 25% bigger. Not a hit cap, but I'm not far off. I am far off, but we have like a 1% chance to miss tonight.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think you just go for you want defense. I don't even know if hit cap even matters for tanks. You know why? Because the only ability you care about missing is taunt, but taunt can't miss in this expansion. You have a 100%. You have a 100% hit chance anyway against with spells. We're starting a group. All right, Aaron already had the group started, I guess. So I just, even though we technically had more people in my group, we're joining her group.
What can I do for you?
Good day to you. Have a good one. Light be with you.
Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list. Walk in the spot and I drop one track. Know who the best is. Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list.
Tell me what's going down. I can't stand it when you're so shut down. Tell me what's going down. I can't stand it when you're so shut down. Tell me what's
Walk in the rave like checklist. Got one more for the set list. Walk in the spot and I drop one track. Know who the best is.
Tell me what's going.
All right, waiting for Johnny, and we're good. I think he said ETA 15 a few minutes, like 5 minutes ago. So probably a 10-minute wait. His plane was super delayed. But hopefully the boss dies tonight, which I think would make people happy. It's your counter class? Like what count as DK?
What are you looking for?
It's a tough one.
See you around. I buy and trade.
No, he doesn't zone in first. He doesn't zone in first, no. We zone in first. He zones into our group. You should have it on normal, not heroic. You gotta zone out and put it on normal. Because he might get a zone into heroic, but last time that's how we did it. We had everyone zoning on normal and then flicked it to heroic at the boss.
See you later.
Alright, so outside range sorted. So you put me a lead. You gave me a lead. I put it on normal now. Are you honest? I just changed it. We can just wait outside. It doesn't matter if you're right at the second. We had a lot of alchemists. I don't think we have a cauldron. I don't think we have a cauldron dropper. All right. Let's convert. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, Aaron's got email. And then groups. Tanks. And then I don't remember exactly how we do on the stream. Groups. And platforms I don't have to do anymore because everyone just goes through existing ones. Do they both drop healing stream? I think they both drop healing stream. I think we decided Backstabber could be in his own group because he's least likely to die to crackles because he can feint them, right? Every single time. Wait, Johnny's in Discord. What's up, goat? Hello?
Good evening.
That was the flight, Johnny. After the delays.
That was perfect. Got a good nap. Watched Dune Part 2.
No shit.
Had some rum and cokes.
Not bad.
Better.
A totem's group wide. Alright. Like, do you have to be in the group with them to give them party only? Okay. Then, do you guys both have totem range? Oh, no, you don't need mana totem. You have blessing of might. You have blessing of might. You don't need mana totem. Does mana tide not work on the whole group? Well, you don't need mana spring. Oh, springs for both anyway. Yeah, we have wisdom. We don't need that. Yeah, it's only tide. If you can. If healing tide might be lowest. Couple people in the raid that get it, or it might be everyone. I think those ones are. That's all of them. Okay, yeah, we're good. So just whichever healer is most likely to be in range of, whichever. You guys are both on top of each other. Doesn't even matter, right? Just put. Naira's dropping healing stream, so I would imagine you want to do the other way around. Naira's gonna have the strong healing stream in the group with all the melee, like including me. I don't think Aaron should be in that group though. I would have thought you'd do something like this. Basically, the people that aren't gonna let a crackle in group 2, and then in group 1, like I should definitely get the strong healing stream. I honestly, Chuck could go in that group 2, so we could swap in Johnny to group 1. I actually think Chuck should go to group 2. Heal stream wizard? Are you sure? I thought it was party only for healing stream. Chuck's almost certain of it. You doing a healing stream or? No, it's only party members. on healing stream totem. The tooltip I'm reading on Wowhead says party members. The glyph of healing stream makes it put resist on the entire raid though. So technically, are you guys both dropping healing stream? You could technically put double healing stream in group 1 to make it easier. Sure, I'm like how relevant it is. I guess it's mostly gonna hit me anyway, to be honest. Maybe you should just do both healing streams in one group. Just keep in mind the person that's probably going to be like the 2 people, 3 people in that group that aren't going to have stream hunting them are going to be Backstabby, who should never die, Cindy, and Johnny. But Johnny's got Cauterize, so technically he can die twice, right?
Rock Cauterize on it.
Wait, do you have Cauterize actually as a in PvP? PvE? Maybe you don't.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, then yeah.
But I'm saying I haven't procced it yet, meaning it hasn't linked yet.
Let's summon Chuck.
We just summoned him.
We did?
He's walked past you.
You did walk past me. Okay. So we have to zone in. Oh, if it forces zoning though. As long as it's our instance, we're good.
Wait, I'm having PTSD.
We haven't flicked the difficulty yet for the warrior. Hopefully it works. The trash is up, so it looks like it's our instance.
Interesting.
Right now, I guess. Doesn't really matter.
I
It changed.
do this shit.
Yeah, I prefer to do it when you're. Oh! I prefer to do it that way.
When I was running forward, you fucking killed me. I can't believe you've done this.
I was trying to do it to check though, so it's kind of. It happens. We need a rogue that just died to go and do the orb. Do you guys remember the icon? What the icons were? I think it was you.
Square was below us, triangle was to the right.
Square was below. Okay, got it. We're doing the exact same groups as last. Everyone here is from last time, so we're just continuing where we left off.
We want Ryan to use Devo, right? You guys double stack Devo?
Yeah, I want Ryan using Devo, and I want Av using.
Can he double stack Devo?
Yeah. It'll just only give me one of
Ryan
them.
overwrites his until what should.
Yeah.
I should
I
overwrite
mean-
his until he's at range of me.
I got enough health to not die in that situation anyway, right?
Yep.
I think I had like 170. I got 190 now. 192.
One what?
I picked up like 20,000 health.
Why?
Just from the corner store.
I had to farm it. I didn't have tank gear, and it turns out. Now I do.
Oh my god.
Fucking PvPers, man. It's so annoying.
We went from PvP
Yeah,
enchants
I
and
might have-
PvP gear on those slots to tank gear and tank enchants on those slots.
If we wipe once, I want to reforge.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have just like a very small amount of hit rating on that I don't need. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of PvP gear. I feel like that's not that bad
5?
considering. Yeah, but
Bro,
the
what?
ones I have
Like a
aren't,
third,
aren't
man.
super terrible. Like the
Oh
365s
my God.
aren't that bad.
Bro, Brad, look at his neck. When did this happen?
I bought it from Justice Points, man.
Bro has a fucking 346 pieces of miracle.
That's weird. There's no resilience on it.
Yeah. Strange.
My
That buff-
PvP one
The
was
PvP
Spellbound, so
2
it's
set
whatever.
is actually okay.
Well, they're both 365, so you know it's like.
Yeah, it's only okay because it's double epic. It's okay.
Trying to think. Do I need anything else here?
But your rings are kind of stinky, but
I got spirit on pocket. Spirit hit.
All right, there we go. Same positions as last time. Remember, Aaron is going to triangle.
Are groups right for healing stream?
I think so. Fuck you. You don't get it.
No. I think
The
doesn't need to be with.
The resistance rate wide. The healing stream will be in range of Av.
Oh, but the healing stream only heals.
Yeah, I said 5 people that'll
in
actually.
this group.
Yeah,
But I
that's why
don't think our shaman is gonna be near Av like at all in P2.
Av's not with them.
Whatever the fuck it is. Right. So they should. Oh.
Yeah, I said more on there. I'm gonna get all the healing stream. I'm pretty sure. It should just hit me every time, for the most part.
Okay. I guess I was just thinking like me and.
The only two
Johnny are,
people.
like
Johnny's
tanky.
Johnny's not squishy because he's got caught.
That man
he-
healed everyone too.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good.
There's a pool. You got on the same spots as last time. I don't have to like type them because you guys should know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fuck do you lose?
Crackle out. There it is. Nestling now. Do a bearing in a sec. Check when I get. Berry now.
Are we supposed to have like a raid mark to follow?
Yeah. 100% should do that. One sec. I'm just swamp tagging. Should be okay still.
I just pain soaked you, sorry.
That's okay.
I tried to get a couple
I
stacks.
think.
Should have big healing for 8 seconds, so.
Gonna be hurting her. Okay, we made it to your spots, guys. To your normal spots. Aaron's not in the right spot. Be careful. Bomb on Nara.
again.
That's correct.
Garage.
We're back.
We're there now. Watch your kicks. I'll be telling you guys to slow if I need to. Bomb on Av. Bomb on Johnny. Johnny, you gotta get off, John. And you wake her back up.
Yeah.
You guys are slowing for a second. We're almost even.
Oh, yeah, sure, sorry.
Just a sec.
I need
We're almost done. Kill them all. Kill them all. On Aaron. Aaron's jumping off. Don't knock people into the thing. You'll kill them. Jump. Just jump now. Don't kill people.
Okay.
Yeah, don't knock people into the... Okay, 2 square ranged.
I have tried to be an accommodating host, but you simply will not die.
5,
I'm gonna give...
3, 2, 1.
We're using personals on the first one, okay?
We need
Make sure there's a
Earthbind
slow...
soon,
Yeah,
too.
Earthbind to slow people would be good. For sure. Okay, use cooldowns. Personals now. 3, 2, 1. Big hit.
5, 4, 3.
Shadow Blaze
Should
finish.
rotate the next spark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now moving. Keep up, guys. The next one we barrier check.
Yeah.
4% away.
Five, four, three, two.
Okay, barrier now. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rotate.
Yeah, I'm rotating more.
You're good there.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Blaze rotating a little bit. Okay, the next one will be rally. I'll call for it. Rally now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Big hit. Next one will be personals. Okay, save your. Yeah, give as much space as I can.
4, 3, 2.
I use a corner again.
1.
Ow. Moving again. Give him
Get rid of my
space.
sack, Mesh. Just ask for it.
5,
Should be okay for now.
3, 2.
Next one will be personals.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Personals. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rotate
Big
a bit.
hit.
5,
Give as much space as I can, yeah.
3, 2.
Get to the correct side, guys. Next one will be Link. I will call for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was kind of dying.
5, 4.
You ready to Link?
3,
Looks like maybe reset the stacks is
1.
good.
Use Link. Use Link. 4, 3, 2, 1. Big hit.
5,
Next one will be D him check, okay? I'll call for it.
2, 1.
Moving again for Shadow Blaze. Keep up, guys.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm against fire now, so.
Keep chilling here.
You'll be D-hemming really
Move-
soon, check,
move when
okay?
you can.
5,
I can move now.
4, 3,
Okay, D him now. 3,
1.
2,
I might die.
1. Big hit.
Alright, trying to stack
Next one's
up.
personals. Again, I'm giving you as much space as I can.
3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five,
That might die, yeah.
3,
I think
2, 1.
Pain septum here.
it's good. You're personals. Personals now. Big hit. 2.
4, 3, 2.
1 coming. One warrior coming
Back
towards
going to
us.
the raid. Yeah.
Just do what you can to get rid of it.
5,
Lust. Lust. Lust.
2.
Next one's barrier
One.
check, okay?
Will do.
I'll call for it.
5,
You should
4,
time warp again if you
3,
can, Johnny.
2,
Just because
1.
2 of them missed it. So we got-
Use barrier now. Good.
5,
Alright, down.
Yeah, it was done good.
Good. Good.
3,
Okay. Whatever you guys have this last one, use everything you can to top yourselves. Personal, self-healing, whatever you can, okay? On this last thing. Be 100% for me.
5,
We're almost done.
3, 2.
Personals now. Everything you guys have, okay? You guys have to live this on your own.
Oh, I laid out.
Yeah. Use every person you guys have.
4,
If these ads get out of control, we're gonna Nova them, okay?
1.
Nah, I think they're all dying right now, actually.
How the fuck do you get one shot, Neff, you little fucking bitch?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chuck can't help himself to say it before it's it.
It's so early, man. I mean, obviously it's dead, but like,
5,
Dude, I got MC'd like twice, so cool. It was so fucking.
It's
wild.
too fucking easy, boys. It's crazy we're 1 pull away from the other night. Johnny bitched out, huh?
Bro,
Dude, it was
you pulling
5:30 in the morning and I had to wait
10k
to go
heals per second as a death knight is crazy.
I did 10k.
One shot, bro.
Yeah, we did a lot of healing for sure.
That's a fucking one banger, huh?
That was a wham bam, thank you, man.
Sinestra?
We got time.
If he has one, I don't care. I just want to kill this.
That was
I think it'd be
pretty,
nice to see it at least.
solid. It's actually great. We were literally one pull away. We're insane, bro. Slash roll. Nice little 3. We roll those 3s.
We're gonna suck check.
What the fuck? Fuck's
I
going on?
assume Ryan
Wait,
already has it. Ryan got it last time, I think, didn't he? Yeah, the one from.
Yeah, I got it from Alex here.
All right. What do you guys want to do? Stop? I don't mind stopping. We just do some extra next week if you guys want. I just wanted to get that boss killed.
No, mine kind of deep fried, but I'll go for a minute.
Never deep fried? Fuck it. Don't worry about it. We'll stop on that. Thanks for showing up, guys.
Long tribal day.
Yep.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
GG's.
You ever showing rolls? I don't hate my stream. What do you mean, man? I just wanted to make sure we got that boss
that sounds
killed.
piss. Yeah.
Bro, I picked up so much healing on that fight. It's kind of funny. I'm happy with my gear, my stuff that I did. I think I would have died if I wasn't in the gear I'm in.
All right, we go back to queuing.
Look at that. That was actually very sad. I mean, we killed it insta, but very satisfying regardless. Well, builders, yep. I mean, here's the thing though, right? You get that because we prepared, right? The preparation's why I actually had to use cooldowns at really unstructured times from my point of view. So from my point of view, it was like really good. Like I actually got like all my stuff felt good. I think I would have died if I wasn't in the Garmin, or I got very close to it, and I would have had way sketchier healing. I don't have pulls from last time because it's been too long since. Maybe Erin does. She can see my healing on the other pulls. I think I would have had like 7. I don't think I ever did more than 7k HPS. So to sustain 10k is pretty good, and also having a shitload more mastery. I went from like 1500, 1600 to 2243. So my get got a million times better. Well, the thing is, the whole fight is basically AV. It like the speed, the kind of like how good the pull is from the DPS standpoint, Johnny. Like you had to jump off and stuff too. You had a rough pull, but the job is to live, right? Like really like that pull, like we can have less damage than that. It would be fine. Damage is not relevant for that. Damage actually is relevant for Sinistra, but for that boss fight, it's all about control, healing, tanking, and control. It wouldn't have helped exactly. Like going faster, like going slow is actually kind of helpful, basically. Like you want to have time. You want to push the boss to those percentages at times that are good, which damage doesn't help you with really. Might as well seal of insight. It's still 4.1k per auto attack. It's not bad. Wait, let's do a song on repeat. Shouldn't we? I hope I'm not. I'm not sure what song that was, but I was scared that it was on repeat. Yeah, I'm curious about how much more healing I did over the previous pull. Maybe Aaron can see it. Do you have logs? Do you have the previous pulls? Because you haven't logged that character, right? Hover over the little note. Go to the 10-minute one. The one that was closest. The 7-minute one, I think it was. That was the one that we were at 10%. Look at healing. Yeah. So I went from 7.5 to 10.4. What was my damage on that? What was DPS? Does not show DPS on the damage? Oh, I'll look at the damage. So I picked up damage and healing and 20% health. Yep. That's the speaker right here. I'm gonna try use the DPS potions again, but I definitely just picked up damage and healing, which is nice. Favorite version of DK is this one. Kata is probably my favorite version, I would say. See them with the new sub, buddy. That is insanely kind of you, man. Thank you. That's an interesting question. I don't know. I would have said probably, but I feel like I'm a lot better at Kata. Like going back and playing Kata is interesting because it was when I first started being competitive. And I expected to be like way worse than I was when I played Kata. I think I'm a lot better at Sim now than I was in Kata. Which is interesting because, yeah, I think I'm a lot better than I was in Kata. Not necessarily better than I was in Legion, maybe, but I think I'm substantially better than I was in Kata when it comes to like overall decision making, and maybe I was also playing with high ping in Kata, so it's not really fair. I guess I had 200 ping in Kata, so I started out playing with like high ping and stuff. I'm probably overall better than I was then. I'm not sure if it's like that's like a thing where like you compare to like whatever you were most dominant in. But I definitely feel like I remember Kata pretty clearly, and I definitely played better than I played then. There's a high ping we played. I played DK because I fought and rerolled DK. That was pleasing. We're only one shot now. I mean, we had the thing with last time was we had everything sorted out. The whole thing was all ready, right? We had the part that's most annoying is strategy and understanding of what your role is and stuff. Everyone understood their role. The person who has the hardest job is Av, and Av had a really good understanding of his role from last time, and I felt like I was taking way too much damage from last time, so I fixed that and we killed it. Everyone was already doing everything right last time. No one was making any mistakes in those pulls. We just needed to, you just need to see it enough times for everyone to like get a good grasp of cooldown rotation, which we did. We had a solid rotation sorted out, understanding of when cooldown's getting used. We had everything covered. in the end. So we have one boss left. We're now 11, but we don't need, I don't think we need a Senate Council, if I'm being real. That boss looks annoying. I watched Bean's group wiping that for like 6-7 hours, and I don't know if we haven't wiped on any bosses for that long yet. I don't, the longest we've wiped on a boss is like 2 hours, I think, at this point, right? I think that was our longest kill so far, and that was like 2 hours. Maybe it was 3, but like a good chunk of, I think it was like 15 pulls. That's our longest kill so far. But Sinestra, I want to kill. Sinestra looks too crazy, and we could have tried it tonight, but I feel like just because Johnny felt tired, and also like I just don't. I want it to be a good end to the night. I think people. I want to motivate people to show up on Tuesday with the lure of loot. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I think people should feel rewarded by the one shot compared to not rewarded by getting clapped by Sinestra a bunch of times. Sinestra will take a couple hours. We haven't killed Council. I don't plan to. I wasn't ever planning to kill it, to be honest. I think the end game bosses just seem too valuable. And once you have all 3 of them sorted, I don't know if you really like need it. Yeah, we got dog shit later from Neff. 100%. Complete dog shit loot from Neff. Like, Neff drops so many weapons and shit. Almost all the loot he drops is good. He drops weapons and trinkets. The only thing worse maybe is like the leather belt. So if we got the spirit leather belt, that'd be worse. It'd be sharded. This is the worst item he can get in that group. This gets D'd. Every other item is probably equal or better. These shoulders are really bad too. Those shoulders are terrible. They're not even an upgrade. So there are like 2 items on that boss that are complete dog shit, and there are like 5 really crazy ones. I mean, Erin's using a blue weapon still, so she definitely needs a weapon at some point. Ryan's using PvP weapon as his weapon in PvE, which is great also. Honestly, I didn't really expect that group to necessarily kill Neff. I was quite worried about Neff. Of all the end bosses, I feel like he was one that I was like... So for us, Sinestra was quick when we progged it. Wasn't a long prog at all for Sinestra in terms of raw time. But Neff took us a long time to figure out the right strategy to not get like RNG'd by fucking fire and stuff. How many best? Me? I don't have many best pieces, honestly. I mean, you don't get that much loot in 10 man, to be honest. Takes a while to loot up in 10 man. Takes a long while to loot up in 10 man.
stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. Baby, I just wanna be alone. I don't need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me. You don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control. You think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself. I'll save myself. No, I don't need a
All right. We're back. I'm sorry. Are we doing BWD? No, we're. Oh, we did it already. We one shot it. We did Neff and one tapped him. This is the pull on Neff, which is our first pull on him. I got a lot stronger. It was worth it in the end. I walked in there with my healing was way higher, my damage was a little bit higher. It was just an all-round. I'm not sure how much. I'm actually curious how much attack power I got from my vengeance and that. I didn't even check. I had like 14,000 the previous time, I think, at cap. So 15,678. 15678. Exact. But Cata Unholy most of the time, yeah. Astrash looked really good for this fight, though. Like, we had a very, I would say, like, it just looks really clean. Apart from that, Av almost dies at one point and gets land hands. He almost dies a couple times. He's very close to dying. Like, at this point here, bro, at this point here, he gets land hands and then almost dies again. He goes to 10% on the crackle, gets lay on hands, and then I'm pretty sure the ads are all empowered and he gets crushed again. Do we have no deaths all the time? Nah, I was running at Aaron. But I wasn't running at me, I targeted it. It just ran straight to Aaron. That's a clean kill. You almost set? No, the ad's not going away at this point. Yeah, Bloodlust is risky. Maybe a later loss doing better. On 10 man, unique like control is way more important. That's not even phase one. We just didn't have, we don't have any trouble with that. We've never wiped to. I don't. We've actually wiped to phase one Oni. So I don't know what it does. Just speeds it up. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't like. I imagine there's benefit to lusting the last 10%. But yeah, no, it's weird. Like more damage on that fight actually sounds worse, unless healing scales like linear with damage. For phase one, yeah, I mean it'll give you full for passing. Lusting phase one makes the most sense by far. I'm not haste now. I have some haste speed. I mean, I'm trying to like I went a good amount of mastery for that in the end. I previously was just playing DPS, yeah. Now I actually played 2.2k mastery for that. I have like only 400 haste. I went tanky, yeah. I will, I mean, ideally I would use more DPS oriented gear. But we haven't, this character hasn't really got any. I have like one piece of DPS gear on like a heroic haste crypt bracer gloves, and then I guess you would use haste braces if they dropped on this character. They haven't dropped on this character yet. But the electron braces are probably pretty good. Like haste hit seems pretty ideal for tanking. And then there's a chest, which is like haste expertise, which seems pretty good for tanking as well. But I think mastery's still good. Let me see. Do heroics with you? You can invite my other character. I think it needs them a little bit. This character actually does have a lot more tank, yeah. Like the band of bees is actually pretty insane. And I have this chest with haste as well. It's also good. I don't know. My other character's like actually gotten some really good heroic pieces. Suppose I can go buy the helmet enchant on this character now too. And shoulder enchant. Look, is this group, man? Full mage gang. This character needs a lot of valor too. I can make this character as tanky as my other character. Pretty easily. Where am I finding this guy? Guessing a Guardian 9. I guess I would do Ramkahan. No, actually I wouldn't. It's not even that much better. I mean, it's a neck, but not even a good neck. Where the fuck is this guy coming from? How did he get back? Oh, he got knocked out fair or something. I mean, that's just the old group. This one already can do everything it needs to, though. I think we aren't doing Neff in the. I don't think we're doing Neff in the alt group, are we? Maybe Av could do it on those DK as well. I think it's unlikely. Yeah, the group doesn't have a paladin healer too. Well, you could try and get a paladin healer for that group. But yeah, you would. That's rough. Making sure you like don't have waste. It's like really hard to not. One of the downsides of 10 man is it's really hard to not waste a loot roll. Like having loot that drops that you can't even use is really detrimental too, because you're not getting enough loot in the first place. They actually did buff 10 man loot. There's 3 bits instead of 2. You are getting more loot in this version of the game, but obviously if you get loot that's trash, that just gets like you're never gonna waste loot in 25 man, much less likely, right? But in 10 man, just we didn't have a leather. Wait, do we have any? We had no leather in general. Oh no, we had backstab. We had agi leather covered. We didn't have any int leather covered. We also didn't have any agi mail covered. That's pretty. I mean, we have people using blue gear now. It's a heroic thing. Or Neff. How's that torching you, man? Man, Chuck wants to heal extra. These things actually, like, if they get their grow thing off, they blast. Swell. Oh, I guess the mages just spell steal it. Never mind. Looks like Johnny.
My fearless assistants, I assume. You may yet regret your presence here. As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware.
Wait, did you actually, Chrome? I fucking love you, man. If you actually that's insane. I believe actually I don't. It makes it like I don't believe you. I do believe you. Thank you. It means a lot. I know you're the 4th person to do it. If we could only recruit Ab to do it as well, that would be 5. Thank you, Kern buddy. Thanks, Chrome. If you guys have time today as well, I know you guys are busy, but if you guys have like it's like 10 minutes, you just rush level 5. What is it? It is Rise of Kingdoms. If you turn off ad block for a second and download with that link, put your Twitch name. It'll like ask you to link your Twitch. You do it anonymously as well. It doesn't really matter, but you get level 5 in that. It like is like a big help to letting me get more of those types of sponsors in the future. We have like I guess it says 3, but it could be 4 if Chrome's one comes through. It's way faster, but also it's like a really nice interface. I don't know. I actually, you'll see. I mean, it plays out somewhat similarly, but that game is cleaner, in my opinion, than the other ones that I've done. It's a very, very clean look. So my AoE frostbotted the entire universe there and it aggroed everything. But yeah, it's fast. Your goal is just to get level 5 on the keep, which you can kind of rush quite a bit. Yeah, if you guys have like it took me, so I always go really fucking slow when I'm doing that. When I'm doing the actual sponsor stream itself, I'll mess around and play with the game and stuff a lot more. But if you're trying to just get level 5, you can rush it super hard. It's really fast. Exactly, it's really quick, way faster than every other one I've done. feel like Chuck being annoyed his mana being disrespected continually. Eventually. No shot, man. Yeah, I have to do it. Have to. Oh, how'd that not hit him, man? What? He got 2 BOEs in the last 2 dinners. That shit actually already sells for like 10k each or something. Like getting into dungeons nowadays is really tough. Or getting into raids is really tough. Getting to 359 level and shit without BOEs is really rough. There's no way. There's nowhere on that level. We're not. There's nowhere we're on that fucking level, man. God damn it. I'm from New Zealand, yeah. It's like kind of a bad idea. How many dungeons does Chucky need? I guess I get a piece of gear after this one. So honestly, I'm pretty over fucking heroics at this point, but Chuck needs Valor for something, and I guess I don't know how much I plan to do on this character, but could use Valor too, I suppose. This is my first card to get 2-piece. 2-piece is actually a nice bonus. 5% damage on Death Strike is actually really nice. Do you think there's any chance that we can sit up to do Neff on the other group? Basically, the question is, can you off tank that shit on a DK? Well, he has more self healing as a Death Knight, but it's gonna be like crazy difficult for him. I mean, I imagine both groups will do quick Alakir. Like, we'll do everything but Neff and Alakir. And they'll do Alakir. I imagine both groups do Alakir now. They'll want to. But obviously, I don't know if both groups. I never really planned to do Neff on. I never really planned to do Neff on both groups. Because I think it's hard to set up for it. Wait, but it doesn't have... Wait a second. Does it have damage reduction? Do you have the 10% physical reduction from Scarlet Fever that you'd had? The slow is not relevant. He's referring to Frost Fever making the mobs attack slower. %. Mob attack speed slower. The only part I guess that concerns me, to give you an idea, is I don't know how much actual incoming damage we take, but I take 50% more damage than you on that boss fight as the tank on Neff. But obviously DK just heals through it. I'm not sure how much your healing can scale as a DK on the ads. It's weird. I think it counts absorbed hits as full hits on details. Because I should not take more electrocute damage than you, because I should be shelling half of them. Every other one should do 0 damage. Yeah, the ones that are into shell must show as damage taken. Still. What extra DI do you have for that? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean... I don't know. The DK will have Buried and Hold trinket for Sinistra, but I imagine people will want to try and pump out some loot for a few weeks because we're pretty efficient. Like we're very efficient. I think in those groups we kill stuff. Like we have very minimal wipes. Like even our prog kills have all been like we learn the boss in like 3-4 pulls. No PTR, nothing. Just we just show up and kill stuff. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. In a second, it should hopefully show up. It takes it a while for it to pop up. That means a lot, man. That you would do that for me. That means a lot. Computer crashing again? I thought we were done with crashing computer. God damn it, it is. Oh. Hey. Such a weird issue. Johnny! I mean, we might do it. I'm not saying we won't do it. I plan to do it very last if people want to just have an extra boss to prog on, basically. All right, I'm gonna restart my computer, guys. Bear back 1 sec, okay? I'll be like, give me 1 sec. I'll be like 2 minutes.